good evening. It's a little... Oh, nice. I dropped a healer centrum. Lucky, lucky. It's a little late, but I want to get started on this event. I tried to nap a little because I was sleepy, but the nap didn't really go anywhere, so I'm just gonna caffeine up and we'll go for it. I at least want to finish E-1. If I can get started on E2 unlocks, I'll be happy with that too. I started training up duplicates of Kasumi and Ashigara in case I need them for future purposes this event. Because there's a few different historical fleets in play, and coincidentally, Kasumi and Ashigara were present in all three of them. Okay. I don't think I'm making a mistake locking any of these these 7 ships, because like, got a Europeans have like no place here. A duplicate Oi, we got Sendai. Who's like a do-nothing 3-slot CL. No special utility really, just okay stats. Fuso's kind of gotten obsoleted by the Iseis. Akatsuki, Shiryuki are just kind of like low stats. MacDDs, but most of these are historical too, except for Arc Royal, just in this map. So they perform a little better than their low stats would have you believe. And I just kind of gave everyone guns and some ACI, but if I need to run some smokes to get past them, I can do that too. I think we're good to go though. Hopefully this routes where I want it to as well. The boss node is one of those really beefy, fat transport ships with like 400 something HP. More than that probably. This node's whatever, I can just light ahead this. Probably. Yeah, 5 ships in Vanguard, how bad can it be? They're just regular late model DDs. Probably fine. So look, 3 of them are already dead. I think the only real problem now is going to be M. Just because of the raw class. There will be an unavoidable opening torpedo, and I think you can maybe mitigate it somewhat with smoke. Unless she has a radar, then I don't know. I don't know what her equips are, other than the O-Torp and 2 ridiculous guns. She could have a 4th in the form of a radar. And the land-based raids here are very powerful. I'm just kind of using it to train up some good planes I got that aren't ranked yet. Okay, G I think was just a plain old surface node again. And then I should route to M after this. Like, these are just standard reclass. They can be annoying occasionally, but not really a big deal. That's already unlocked. Skill cap. Normal attack cap. Let's take skill cap. Don't really have anything interesting to do in GBF, it's just like trivial farming. Okay, first time M node. How's this gonna be? I'm just gonna press line ahead and see what happens. I will just shoot to win. What does she have? Missile 5-inch twin gun mount Mark 30 plus DFCS. And a second one. Torpedo mount plus Abyssal SG. And a Hedgehog Mark 10. Oh, nice. We're already dead. Nice overkill protection there. Ow. Ow. That was a crit. See, you can just shoot them. Just the O-Torp part is a little rough. Wonder if anything interesting can drop from this node. That's worth checking. What does KCNAV have to say? Can I get D's here? Drops. Okay, I guess we repair, go again. If Ebno blocks me too much, I'm just gonna switch to smoking and vanguarding, I guess. I'll just like fill Katsuki up with smokes or something.
Sorry, Admiral. ねえ、私も連れてってよ。作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦、第一作戦海域、作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。戦艦輸送、出撃いたします。
I could also bomb it, but then I'm not bombing the boss node, so like... No. Okay, let's have a look. Who drops here? We got... Oh, Etarofu and Fukai are here, okay. Gotland and some ducks too, but very low chance. And sometimes interesting stuff gets filtered into the common column, but nope, doesn't seem like it. So there are some Ds here, that's good. I want them for luck modding. Meh, terrible. What about the boss? What kind of drops does the boss have? Otomari. Okay, she's new. Fukai, Etarofu. Again, I would like to have more copies of them. And some ducks and some trophy DDs, and that's about it. Okay.
手法の火力だけは自慢なの。え？防御力と速力？そんなの欲しいけど。私。手法、副砲、撃て！手法、副砲、撃て！海の木図となりなさいな。さあ、行きなさい。
People RTing the events are having a very difficult time with the extra ops, which is making me a teensy little bit worried. But I'm sure by the time I get there, we'll have a lot more info. And or friend fleets. So I'm pretty sure I'll be able to clear. I mean, if I beat the last one, I'm pretty sure I can beat this one too. Okay, let's try M again. Line ahead. Okay, this time we're in head-on instead of parallel. And they're in line ahead instead of double lines. This is probably worse starting circumstances. Nice airstrike. Boom. That's a crit too. Although I think that crit made it overkill because their torp is pretty high. Unfortunately, that keeps her from attacking, and her attack power is pretty high. Damn. Okay, I'm smoking this node. And vanguarding it. I could also consider dropping Fuso. Although if I did drop Fuso, it'd make me take a completely different route. Instead of going CGM, I would go CIJLM. Which is a sub-node and an air raid. And if I go through an air raid, I then have to bring fighters. I wonder. We'll take a look at the branching rules. Can I get away with anything different? Let's see. I'm wondering if it's possible to ditch my battleship and perhaps bring a second carrier. To start F, meet all of the following requirements. Amount of battleships plus carriers less than or equal to 2. Amount of CL greater than or equal to 1. Amount of DD or DE greater than or equal to 3. Okay, I have that. And then from F I press C. What about C routing? To go to I. Road to I is unlocked. Fast fleet. No battleships. Carriers less than or equal to 1. Okay, so we would go to G. And then where do I go from G? To go to M, meet all the following requirements. Amount of fast battleships less than or equal to 2. Amount of any battleship less than or equal to 2. Okay, but I don't see anything about saying I can't have another carrier. Also, do I meet LOS? I never even checked that. CN3, 46 to 53. I'm probably in there. Yeah, no problem. I'm way over that. Well, since I'm thinking about this, what does KC Nav have to say? 2 CVL 5XX. Where does this route? Has anyone else tried it? Curiously, 1, yes it does work. 2, barely anyone else has attempted this, which is surprising to me. Could I run? That's... I would not need in future maps, aside from Ark Royal. I'm not going to bring Aquila. I'm also not going to bring Graph. Screw that. Let's see. Okay, there's some CVL use in the purple tag in E2. What about an E3? So I'm reading ahead a little bit. Not seeing any carriers in E3 unlocks. Or for the boss. Maybe for E3 pays too. Perhaps for phase 3. E4 I would have to check through KC Nav to see how many carriers are being run. Let's see, let's highlight CV, CVL, CVB. Let's see, fleets. Someone's running Taiho. Who's a carrier that's like mediocre, but not completely awful? Surely we got some of those. Ranger exists, but she's like made of paper. I could flag her.
CB4 USS Ranger 抜病します。皆さん
But since her last slot is very tiny, it's a good spot to put the
Admiral, thanks a lot.
the Arctic deck thing. I don't know why I had so much trouble thinking of that.
いい感じですね。素敵です。I see. Admiral, thanks a lot.
Just gonna give her 3 bombers and then like the Arctic deck.
いい感じですね。素敵です。I see.
Not that one. What am I doing? Here we go.
Add more? Thanks a lot. いい感じですね。素敵です。
Okay. And Akatsuki, you don't need any of this stuff. Can't I just striking force FCF? I kind of forgot that was an option.
Her Majesty's ship, Ark Royal. Batsmyo!
Where would that be? I always forget where some stuff is in this new. New equip UI. Should be here somewhere. Jinyu has it.
Your kindness is much appreciated.
If I use that, should I bring smokes? Probably no need.
ありがとう。
We'll go back to
これ
gun.
はちゃんと言え、装備が大きすぎないかって？ちょうどいいに決まってるじゃない。当然よ。
Let's see how this goes. Good old panel
作
crash.
戦計画概要をご説明し
I
ま
need
す。
to resupply that.
前段作戦、第一作戦海域、作戦要項です。
Okay, let's see if this
航空
routes
隊との
where
共
I
同
think
作
it
戦
will.
が可能です。
私が出る。Force H。機動部隊。
Wooden sword.
機関
Oh, that's
Ark
terrible.
Royal。出撃する。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイヤル攻撃隊発艦始め。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイヤル攻撃隊発艦始め。
私、
Since those DDs and
聞くと燃えちゃいます。
the transports that the boss had will have a lot of anti-air, I wonder how much bauxite I'm going to be spending on these runs. Probably a lot.
お願いしますね。突撃よ。お子様言うな。私がバトルスターを？それはありがとう。
見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイを攻撃隊発艦始め。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイを攻撃隊発艦始め。
海の木図となりなさいな。
夜やってみるか。
This is a really silly setup.
私がそういた。
But it might do better than the battleship one. I'm experimenting. Okay. Spooner line ahead. I line ahead, I shoot better. If I spoon, I might dodge the torpedo. Red tea hopefully will not screw me.
Swordfish, shoot!
Light sword. Could be good. Oh, that airstrike sucked. Nice crit. Okay. I'll have a closing torp to dodge, but... Okay, another crit, wow. At least I get to fight the boss. Let's see what these transports do to my poor planes.
There is no one
I don't need any more of those. I can switch to Celeste now. Okay, let's go. I see Ranger's third slot's already almost emptied. 104 minus 77, my god. Maybe this is a bad idea. Well, they have barrage balloons too. Should I have brought my own barrage balloons? Yeah, my planes got completely fucked here. Oh, nice.
What? Torpedo?
Of course they go for her. Okay, at least they can both still attack. Or at least Ranger can still attack. Okay, not bad. I can win this in night battle. Unlucky closing torps might even kill the bottom one.
やってみるか。
さあ私と野戦しよ
Good stuff.
う。93式三所魚雷やっちゃってよ。当然の結果ね。いいのいいの、そんなに褒めなくっても。
Okay, I'm gonna...
作成行動が終了したよ。
I'm gonna go back to Fuso.
Thank you very much indeed. よし。Sorry.
Just because that bauxite cost is
少し
nuts.
完全に作戦
That is messed up.
大丈夫、次の作戦には間に合わせます。
Like, that is just ridiculous aircraft obliteration.
Your kindness is much appreciated.
CB4 USS レンジャー抜病します。戦艦不
Let's replace Fuso's EP shell with the facility. Oh, there it is. There we go.
近代化階層ですね。私
I wonder if I should bring balloons. Like, if the enemy has balloons, it lowers your land-based and airstrike damage, but you also get fleet-wide damage increase. I would need to replace radars. I could give her an RE. Why not? Can she even... Oh my gosh, she can't. Why did I just do that? I'm dumb. I am a foolish individual. I thought she could. What's costing me that, Ken? But she's the only one in her class that can do that. I just wasted an RE for no reason. I'll just put this in here.
これなら戦います。
I always get a little stat stick out of it. Still silly. Wish I could put that command facility in here. Well,
ねえ、私も連れてってよ。おーい、提督。艦隊戻りました。
terrible.
これでまた頑張れるよ。提督、入電です。
Skill damage cap. Okay, that's not horrible. Eddie can at least use that.
了解いたしました。
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this fleet.
軽準絹出撃します。
The first time in a while.
いやー、マジパない。
Not running Tokyo Express for once.
作戦計画概要を
God.
ご説明します。
My poor plane ranks.
前段作戦第一作戦海域 作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同作戦。戦艦不走出撃いたします。
I think as long as I get to the boss, things will be easy. It's just really getting past him that's an issue. But I think with the Striking Force Fleet Command Facility, I should be fine. Boy, you're missing a lot of torpedoes.
やってみるか。伊勢、優雅にお子様負けたくないの。突撃よ。93式酸素ギャラやっちゃってよ。私がそう。
Your harp. Meh. I have like 2 Kitakami and 1 Oi dupe. Just for stuff like this when they're like useful at random maps. Ugh. B-class. Surely she will not get love tapped for 2 damage in a future node, right? Surely something like that would not happen.
いただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに。
司令、おはようございます。エトロフ型解放
Interesting. G node as well.
エトロフです。今日も頑張ります。
What are the chances from you? Hang on, let me check. Drops. E-1G. 1% for Eterofu, about 1% for Fukai. Does C node have them? Apparently C node does not drop anything of interest. Okay, well. 3D chances on routes pretty cool. Okay, line ahead. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, at least it's not like dead. Oh. Nice miss. Good stuff. No damage. Well, no one Taiha.
私がそういただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに。 えるかしら。
Okay. I like this song. Okay, yeah, the best thing to happen here really is that battleship dies in the opening. But it's better for the regular airstrike to go for these two little guys down here. Where's my draw dock? All the way over here. Ow. I can easily clean this up in night battle. Might not even need to go tonight. These transports don't have that much armor. See? I guess I'll throw that into storage just in case. I already have a copy, so I don't really need more. If the golden gifts are there, what's after? For the birthday missions. Oh, sure.
作成行動が終了したよ。補給ありがとうございます。激しい戦闘ばかりに駆り出されて困っちゃうわ。大丈夫。次の作戦には間に合わせます。砲塔が大きいと。
We'll throw Sendai bucket too.
しばらくお休み。
Not really necessary, but
提督、作戦成功しま
might
した。
save me a retreat. I got 2900 anyway.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Okay, let's go again.
作戦計画概要を
My poor base. Losing all my ferries.
前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。戦艦不走出撃いたします。
Okay, that needs 2 more. Galleon, EBR, whoa. Normal Wings of Terror, forgot about that one. Normal Dark Rapture, forgot about that one too. Oh, I see. Okay. Fine ahead. Spoon formation with my whole airstrike whiffed. Am I about to get deleted in closing torpedoes?
やってみるか。
さあ、私と野戦しよう。93式酸素魚雷。
Yes.
やっちゃってよ。お子様よ。
Yes. Okay, one dead. Another dead. Okay, we're good. I guess they can't hit me that hard and head on. They don't have that much power. Miss, miss, miss. Oh, hell yeah. These airplanes are performing. Nice crit. Okay, we're through. It's goddamn rock class all over this event. Okay, nice overkill protection. I got the 50% roll. Oh, that's good. That isn't. Okay, I think I can hopefully disable her before... There we go. Before she kills someone else, I can retreat Akatsuki and just continue. Assuming there's no crazy branching rule at M that'll not offer up me to end because I retreated someone. Pass the LOS check, fail the LOS check. Oh, I got plenty. You know what just occurred to me? I might just be a fucking dumbass. I brought anti-air cut-in. To a map where there was literally no enemy air presence. In any node. At least, like, not that I'm going through. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, this means I can take that director out for something more useful. I'll probably put a barrage balloon. That makes the most sense. Okay, pretty nice. That's also pretty good. The battleship's not dead, but got some good damage. Missed 3. Cool.
砲台激戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。さあ行きなさい。
Okay.
一戦フーガに負けたくないの。大丈夫。93式酸素魚雷やっちゃってよ。
How is she still up?
さあ私と野戦しよう。この海域から出ていけ。吹雪ちゃん、初雪ちゃん、一戦見ていて。
フーガに
私も
負けたくないの。さあ行きなさい。
Okay, I need more stuff to be, like, finished.
さあ私と野戦しよう。
I'm not liking all these little low HP enemies.
沈まない。吹雪ちゃん、
1,
よし、突撃して。
8.
では私も突撃よ。
Kill this one, please. 8. Okay, let's see.
西村艦隊の本当の力見せてあげる。一戦フーガには負けたくないの。
No.
さあ
Okay, there we
私
go.
と野戦しよう。
Good
93
stuff.
式酸素魚雷やっちゃってよ。手法の火力だけは自慢なの。え？防御力と速力？そんなの欲しいけど。
Nice, another D. Good stuff.
作成行動が終了したよ。
Oh, that's really annoying. What happens?
補給ありがとうございます。
Like, you get into the battle, and, like, the second you press the button, its HP just disappears.
激しい戦闘ばかりに駆り出されて困っちゃうわ。
Okay, repair.
大丈夫。次の作戦に間に合わせます。ご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。私、
みゆきも北上さんと一緒だったら楽しいのに。
And we're getting rid of this. We don't need this. What was that supposed to be? Oh, heavy bombers and recons or something. I think balloon's the most useful thing I can put on her. She can't equip bulges. She's not one of the DDs that can use them. One brush blue.
もっと活躍できるよう頑張ります。提督、おめでとうございます。
That gets me a little bit of extra damage to the boss.
了解いたしました。了解いたしました。よろしくお願いいたします。指令が坂和チョコの開始。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Fire sword? Okay.
前段作戦第一作戦海域
Okay.
作戦要項です。基地
戦艦不装出撃いたします。
We're now slightly more effective at the boss node. 2% post-cap damage. Although since it comes into effect before armor comes into play, it's a little more effective than it sounds. I'm pretty sure Earthbow is fucking useless, so... I don't even like really look at most artifacts I drop. I just ignore them and evaluate them later. I don't even think I've equipped a single one yet. Okay, that node went well. I've been saving up a good chunk of luck mod fodder, like I built a bunch of Marius. And also of course the DEs that are dropping here as well. And I'll probably feed them to some strong extra Operation Historical who's not at 51 luck yet. Might go to Asashima. Or anyone who has a big bonus in what's deemed the hardest part. That's really annoying. That's like a super low armor roll. For a head-on reclass to do that much damage without critting, that's a really, really low armor roll. I'm not gonna FCF here. I'm not gonna FCF unless it's M node. That's just a retreat. Withdraw. Ah, what a pain.
作成行動が終了したよ。艦隊が無事に戻りました。本当に良かったです。補給。これが近代化階層。激しい戦闘ばかりに駆り出されて困っちゃうわ。艦隊司令部より入電。
I guess while my morale is stinky, this is a good time to do my daily dev. Factory stuff. Lately I have been building 7-up rockets. To upgrade a third Nelson gun. Not too sure what I'll work on after that. Like everything I build now is like weird luxury stuff. What else? What am I doing? $40, $20, $40. Ah, didn't get one. I don't need too many more. Like, I think I just need to build 2 more, something like that. Okay, what do I improve today? It is Tuesday in Japan. Which means today's improvement schedule is pretty much awful. At least for me right now. I can do... I don't have enough radars to do the radio locator. I can't do AP shell. Type 1 AP shell. Kai. Dark Spear. Pretty sure Dark Spear is useless. I can't do Richelieu's guns. Don't need you to. Actually, I'll scrap some weak Ds in case I need battleship fodder. That makes more sense. And Kiso can go. Give me no matching loot. What a junk here to throw away. Look at all this. That too. And this one. Auto rotate. That's better. Okay. I guess I'll check and see if I have enough rockets, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I need 4 more, I see. I need to, and I have 1. I can't do Kirishima 35.6C. I can't do the 14 cm Kai 2. Which means I have exactly one option, which is CK3. I guess. Where is... Oh yeah, Shio. There you are. Not long till I'm done with those forever too. Throw these on for later. The morale is still really low, but like... It's enough to sort through. Not like low 30s. Also, so I don't make a mistake and accidentally sortie my first fleet and lock Akashi and Nelson. I'll put my unlock ship back into there. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, it's fine. Nothing's coming to mind. I think there was something I wanted to do and I forgot, but like, it can't be that important. Oh, someone cleared, I think. What rewards did they get? Let's see.
この海域から出ていけ
I see.
さあ私と野戦しよう
Yeah, someone finally beat E6 hard. That's crazy.
93式酸素魚雷お子様言うよふぶきちゃん初雪ちゃん見ていて
3 medals, 10 screws, a 5-inch American secondary plus 6, which I'm pretty sure is crap,
さあ私と野
an
戦しよう
8-inch Mark 9 plus 8, which is also pretty crap. First class medal as usual. It's the same picture, the 8-inch Mark 9. Another duplex rangefinder
そう
Kai 2?
いただいておくこの栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに如月と申しますおそばに置いてくださいね
I guess another huge Yamato radar is pretty nice. It's only can only be used on battleships, but I already have 2 of them. But it's still beneficial. Choice between 5 equip slots, 30 dev mats, and some kind of +2 night bomber. I can't remember if we can get that already or not. I think for how hard the map is, the rewards could definitely be better. But they're better than last events by a lot. In my IMO.
海の木図となりなさいなさあ行きなさい伊勢ヒューガには負けたくないの93式酸素魚雷やっちゃってよお子様言うなよし突撃するさあ私と野戦しようふぶきちゃん初雪ちゃん山城見ていて大丈夫私も光線よやってみるか私がそういただいておくこの栄誉を女王陛下とあなたにいすずで
Okay, finally back to M node. Line ahead parallel. Oh god, please don't. That's a retreat. You can't FCF the flag. Why? Oh nice, another Taiha. Overkill protection never met her. And another one. And another one.
肉を切らせて骨を断つから夜やってみるか
Good stuff.
私と野戦しよう93式酸素魚雷お子様よ少々弾幕が
Can't wait for the closing torp to go for Arc Royal, and never mind, no closing torp.
初雪ちゃん
Got a lucky hit right at the end there. Might have saved me a 5th bucket. It's annoying though.
そう。いただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに。
やだ、火災発生。
So
作戦行動が終了したよ。
補給ありがとうございます。
激しい
Oh, now what do I do?
に駆り出されて困っちゃうわ。
応答が大きいと肩が凝るの。
完全に作戦が悪いのよ。
頑張った。ちょっと野戦の汗を落としてくるね。かすみ出るわ。見てらんないったら。
is it possible to get my 4-4 fleet back together for training? I could do some of those runs.
よし。第二航空
We'll
戦
save this here.
隊機関飛竜出撃します。
Training up a new Kasumi and a new Ashigara.
It looks good.
Maybe you got slots for that. That seems wrong. Why is that in the second slot? That's not supposed to be there. Get down here
良き機材楽しみね。
and resave. I'll have to give her slightly weaker planes, but it's not really a big deal. But like this
やったー。いい機体です。
and other gooser. But I had more than this. Don't I have more than this? Hello? Oh, Arc Royale has 2 of them. That makes sense. Okay, then I will put a dive bomber. So I'll put a regular dive bomber Agusa, I guess.
よし。これなら一光線にも負けません。ね、総流。
Which one has the biggest bomb stat? It's got 12. This has 11. Let's put this on.
どうよ。
And another torpedo bomber. Who needs a fighter?
やったー。いい機体です。ね、よし。これなら一光線にも負けません。ね、総流。どうよ。
Perfect.
やったー。いい機体です。ね。
Actually, doesn't that increase her range, or am I losing it?
よし。これなら一
It
光
does.
線
Okay,
に
it
も
puts her
負
to
けません。
medium. That's fine.
総流。
自分が強くなるこの瞬間が素晴らしいわ。みなぎってきたわ。ねえ、試し撃ちしてもいいかしら。何かしら。どんどん乗せて。
Okay, off to 4-4.
だから何よ。 霞の水雷戦隊が出るったら。
Just need to remember to swap back to the tagged fleet before I start sorting to the event again. Because if I accidentally stick any of these ships on the E-1 tag, I am fucking boned. completely destroyed.
甘えないで。行きます。どう？この攻撃は。夜間は警戒を厳に。油断しないで。よし、友達隊頼んだわよ。銃の手法は盾じゃないのよ。あら、
Not a lot of EBRs to hit. I wonder why.
もらっておくわ。レイディレックスの名は伊達ではないの。
Hello?
あんたよ。
There we go. There's two.
沈みなさい。後で感想たっぷり聞かせてね。この攻撃はどう？この攻撃は手応えのない子。出ばいいのに。
That's what, 5 of 10? Okay. 10 more. Or 5 more. And I'm already in 3. So that makes 8. So I have to join 2 more. When they finally clear. At some point.
親衛艦に使う兵装は私がきっちりチェックするからね。え？足が。 沈みなさい。
甘えないで。行きます。
さあ、いろいろ試してみてもいいかしら。
攻撃隊突入して。アタック。第二次攻撃の用を認めます。急いで。
Who's next?
あら、私が？
Since Kasumi needs a higher level than K2, I'm trying to funnel more EXP into her by making her flag. Same within PvP, she's a flag in my PvP fleet as well, which I usually don't do. I usually put a battleship there. But I think my battleships have plenty of levels at this point.
沈みなさい。
索敵機が敵艦隊を発見。歴神と攻撃隊発艦準備。
どう？この攻撃は。
夜間は警戒を厳に。油断しないで。
銃の手法は盾じゃないのよ。よし、友達隊頼んだわよ。出ばいいのに。どう？この攻撃は手応えのない子。
4-4 can be
出ばいいのに。
a slightly bucket. Why are you still alive?
面白いことしてくれたじゃない。倍返しよ。
夜間は警戒を
I
厳
have
に。
to put better weapons
油断しないで。
since this is unboosted. Let's see, what am I? Oh, spear, 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 spear. feel like this one shouldn't be.
どうよ
That's got honing. I should
カモ
put
丸見ててくれた
the other one. Falsehood.
こんにちは。センス
Cute. How long have I been running this stupid comp with the wrong
作戦
spear?
が終了したわ。
That's
ないよ
awkward.
補給なの。まあ必要だけど。私の修理
It's probably months that I've had the wrong thing in there.
やめてよね。
Kneecapping my own damage for no reason at all. Can you guys go again? You can.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Okay,
前段
don't
作戦
send the wrong
第一作戦海域
fleets.
作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。
Oh, apparently I can't anyway. I don't know what that text means, but... Well, it's because I have a carrier without Arctic deck, that's probably why. Well, that's fine. That's a good blocker. Should bucket Arc Royal too, actually. That's
I will have a shower
a pretty good chunk of missing health.
作戦計画概要をご説前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項です。基地航
Two
空
more
隊
kills. And maybe in the future I'll come back to farm E1 for the some have extra time later. Okay. That IDNs get used for much anymore, but I should probably spend these points on something. What do I have the least of? 342, 337, 32. Okay, I pick you.
さあ私と野戦しよう。お子様言うな。93式酸素魚雷吹雪やっちゃってよ。初雪ちゃん見ていて。私負けたくないの。
Uwo. Uwo goes on drop up in how many days? 2.5. So I can ignore him for now.
防御力と速力そんなの欲しいけど
私の名はし
Please be good to me, M Node. I would like to pass, please. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. have retreated twice in a row, and that sucks. Green tea is probably good. Because that torpedo kind of fucks me anyways. But I might be able to kill their side faster. So I got a pretty solid hit there. So hopefully the... Good. What's she getting in for? That sucks. That is an important missing attack. I think I'm through though. Good. Sorry, that was loud. My chair squeaked against the desk. Interesting. Cute.
偵察任務に水上戦闘。私、自分なりに頑張ってみますね。
I haven't used Gotland in quite a while. Okay. Here we go. Well, I lost 50 planes. That's ridiculous. 81 minus 50 is fucked up. And my land base is getting dumped on. I don't feel so good about this one. I really don't feel so good about this one. No spotting. Okay, at least the battleship is down, but I am doing no damage. Okay, at least that's not closing tarping me. This might be winnable. Cool, hell yeah. Two misses. I got a little hopeful there for a sec because the drop lagged a bit. I thought it might be the new girl. But no. Why would that happen? How could I ever be that lucky?
Sorry, Admiral. 少しすぐ修復できると思います。
かすり傷程度よ。
提督、作戦成功しました。
Okay, I'm going to take a quick washroom break. And briefly switch scenes since I'm doing Last Dance now. But I want to full screen that one.
何よ。
I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I hope this scene turns out okay. This is my first time running it on my new stuff. Hopefully it looks as I wanted it to. That seems correct. Okay. Resupply my poor land base. Everyone is full. My planes are still a little screwed, but surely it's fine. I think we are good to go. Okay, last dance time. Let's not explode an M node, preferably. I'm not even sure if the boss gets stronger in any meaningful way. I'm pretty sure M node switches to a stronger form of the raw class. Other than that, I think it's about the same. Now I want to check. Yeah, the boss node is basically the same, except the DDs become red DDs. And I guess they're more evasive and a little bulkier, but they should still die on hit, unless I get a bad engagement. The CL locks into Elite too, but I mean, it was already Elite in some of the formations. Okay. It's probably fine. Unless she gets torped, then it's not fine. Yeah, we got the damaged form here. She'll probably feel mostly the same as before. She torps me, someone takes a lot of damage. I don't think she's that much bulkier in the form I'd already been fighting. .99 armor, 128 torp. Yep, goes for Sendai, of course. Thankfully, she's not a retreat. Yet. Good. Fucker. You don't even have a radar, why did you hit? You have like no accuracy.
負けたくないの。痛い。魚雷発射管がボロボロじゃない。
よし突撃する。
海の木図となりなさいな。
さあ私と野戦しよう。
Please blow her up.
少
Fuso.
々弾幕が薄い気がします。
Very nice. Okay, we get to see the boss. I just have to send Asashio home, so hopefully the reduced firepower does not destroy my chances. Although I've S-ranked on retreats before, and the boss node is basically the same,
防御力と速力。
so I'm pretty sure we're good.
そんな
Pretty sure.
欲しいけど。
Evacuate. Proceed. Hi, Asashio.
いけるかしら。
Okay. How did I not lose a single plane? Miss. Miss. Nice. Good start. Miss. Miss. Hell yeah. No damage from land base. We're off to a good start. Miss.
私、砲台激戦って聞くと燃えちゃい
Okay, that's a good hit.
さあ行きなさい。
Gross. Crit, of course.
まだ
Of course, of course, of course. This is going really well.
ヒューガには負けたくないの。海の木図となりなさいな。
お子様言うな。
Miss.
さあ私と野戦しよう。
Hmm.
少々弾幕が薄い気がします。
ヒューガには
Okay.
負けたくないの。
Please kill something.
さあ行きなさい。
Okay, good. Good.
さあ私と野戦しよう。
93式
I want
酸素魚雷。
this DD to not be alive.
ふぶきちゃん、初雪ちゃん、
It's got 2 HP. Come on.
私も。
Okay, we'll see what happens. I don't think this is
西
it.
村艦隊の本当の力。
If that opening had killed like one thing.
ヒューガには負けたくないの。
Okay.
さあ私と野戦しよう。
93
Come on,
式酸素
Akatsuki.
魚雷。やっちゃってよ。
お子様言うな。
Good run.
おめでとうございます。作戦成功です。
手法の火力だけは自慢なの。え？防御力と速力？そんなの欲しいけど。
Really lucky Akatsuki dodged those night hits. Otherwise, we might have been doing this again.
あの
Jinsu. No new boat. One medal. Three Irako. I pick another medal. I always love screws. I pick permanent equipment storage because I'm basically capped on dev mats right now anyway. I feel like to hand this out a lot now. I pick Repair Goddesses because I have a lot of fuel. I can farm fuel anytime. I cannot farm Repair Goddesses anytime. Amigami. White Tusky. I've been kind of hoarding the ribbons and not really using them. I don't know who to give them to. I get like decision paralysis with stuff like that. And a +9 Arctic camo. I wish we could like improve them. How many of these do I own? Before I pick this, how many do I have? I own 4. Four is almost certainly more than I would ever need. But I also have 210 screws and 67 metals, which is another 268 screws. So I think I'm just going to pick another copy of this, just in case it has some sort of future use. Like maybe as a fodder or upgrade it, or I don't know. It's possible. Take a lot of screenshots. Okay, well it's only 3 a.m., so... let's do some repairs. And I will look into... I want to do up to the unlocks of E2 before I start sorting the 5th fleet. And I wanted to set the 5th fleet portion as like my stopping point, because I want more info before I start blocking ships. Okay, I'm going to take a moment to switch back to the scene I was on before. So, one moment. That was quick. Also, apparently during that, GBF got an update, so I'll check out what that is in a bit too. Onwards to E2. Let's see here. E2 is a single and combined fleet 2-phase map consisting of 1 transport phase and 1 boss phase. 2 land bases available to sortie on this map. This map uses 2 locks. First fleet, starting point 1, reused from E1. That is who I just used here, their first fleet. And as before, the use of Arctic gear and deck personnel is needed for carriers or carrier-likes to sortie. Now, to unlock the next part of the map, the following steps have to be performed. I must A rank F1 node twice, F2 node twice, and C node. Must be S rank twice. The routes there are mostly the same. Bringing an ACI is recommended to pass the air nodes. We go AA2, BDE, F1, or FF2, or BC. So you always go through AA2 and B. A2 is an air node. B is a choice node. C is a pretty weak looking surface squadron. What about F1 and F2? F1, oh, that's a Ray class. F2, that's a Raw class. I see. What are your ranges like for land base? 4 and 4. I probably don't need to change anything for my land base. I can just send the same... I can just send exactly the same stuff. What about fleets? What do I bring? Let's see. Nodes C, F1, and F2. Striking force. 021 fast battleship, or any battleship. 1 of any carrier. 1 CL. 3 to 4 DD. Maybe a CLT. Well, that sounds precisely like what I'm running right now. So really, I don't need to alter very much. Now, if I bomb F1 node, they have some air power there. The range to C is 7. I don't think I need to land base C node at all. Like, it's just a... There's a heavy cruiser, there's two CLTs, a CL, and 2 DD. That's not that strong. F1, I'll probably just spam Hayabusas on. F2... No, F2 I spam Hayabusas on. F1... something a little stronger. I'll go for F2 first, or F1 first. I'll just throw in a fighter here, so I have air superiority and not denial. Let's replace... What's the weakest thing here? Probably Genghis skill, as crazy as it is to say. What equipment bonuses do I have in this map? Kai B-102 Kai was Model 1B guided missile has a bonus here. Its range is only 3 and I don't want to have to extend it. I'll just bring a good old normal fighter. That seems good. Apparently you can sortie 2 for offense, but I don't think I have to do that. I'll just keep this on defense right now. These nodes do not look that powerful. Now the air nodes I go through. I will have to adjust my planes and bring more fighters and fighter bombers so that I still have a... I get superiority, and I want to bring
もっと活躍できるよう頑張ります。
anti-air cut in like I was going to do before and forgot. Or no, like I did before and shouldn't
Your
have,
kindness is much appreciated.
because there was no air power, but now I want air power. And anti-air. We want... Let's see, that gives me 120. That's enough to get AP on some comps and AS on the others. What about F node? Is that the same? Basically the same. Do I want air parity or should I aim for better? Parity is fine. And I don't... Do I go through subs? A. 2 is air raid. D is a surface node, but that's not really that scary. E. F. Yeah, we don't need any anti-sub. I can just go with this. This will be fine. And if any...
艦隊が無事に戻りました。本当に良かったです。
If any surface node starts to bother me, I'll just throw on land base and bomb it.
これが
But for now, I don't think I need it.
おめでとうございます。
Now, what is new in Graboland? New high-level multiplayer battle, Trial of the Demon Star has been added. That is the Row 5 class champion raid for Yatromantis, Onmyoji, and Monodiver.
できれば全員助けます。 作戦計画概要をご説明します。
That's fine. Let's go.
前段作戦第2作戦海域
I should repair our coil. Kind of missing a good chunk of health.
I will have a shower. Sorry.
Hero class weapons have been added for the class 5 jobs. Panacea, which is Yatromantis, Monodiver, and Onmyoji.
ご説明します。
Craniosphera Lividos, Kamitsika, Sacred Sword of Yin and Yang. Wonder if that's what they're actually called in
前段
English.
作戦第2作戦海域
Of course.
作戦要項です。本作戦の主眼は輸送作戦です。
山城遅れないで。出撃よ。
So which one had the raid class? I want to go there first. F1. And diamond. I forget where I look at the effects of the weapon.
ヒューガには負けたくないの。
少々弾幕が薄い気がします。負けません。
There we go. Okay, let's see. Combat to Sika. Uranosphyro... It's a big word. Uranosphyro-raptos. Combat to Sika. Onmyoji's Reito. Probably mispronouncing that horribly. Weapon details. Okay, this is a staff. Not a spear. Damn. Skill 1, Physician Seer Sapiens. When main weapon, increase Amtico Forces Specs. Therapeutic stance activates 1 extra time. Upon use, dispel cancel affect all allies. Okay. When main weapon, MC only, increase Numa's specs. Bonus elemental damage effect to target upon use. Okay. I think Numa was the permanent buff from what I remember. Yes. So now it has echoes on it with this. Okay. Physician Seer's acumen. Good fight. When main weapon, increase Megali Photius specs. Remove all buffs from foes upon cast. Gain a cooldown of... Okay. Interesting. That's quite good, actually. And it doesn't even say what it gets when you get it to 200, so... There's still more on this. Oh, get out of here. No damage. Good stuff. Now this is for Mana Diver. I have a feeling this one won't be that good because Mana Diver is already like they're the best class. It's the strongest class. That's not even up for debate right now. So I had a feeling the Mana Diver weapon would not be very good, but let's see. Okay, line ahead. This one will be fine, probably this fight. Charge attack. Magie Mari. Elemental Crest adds this weapon's element, a supplemental damage effect until end of turn. Yeah. Nice opening. When main weapon MC only, increase wild magic specs, consume 10% less charge bar for each crest of MC's elements. Nice, we're in there. I might have to night battle, but other than that, we win. When main weapon MC only, increase secret triad specs. Amplify all allies' normal attack damage, boost to multi-attack rate. Okay, that's really good. That's strong. Overtrans specs too. That'll have useful. So that'll have use sometimes. As you get still skill specs, CA and special CA cap. Overall, yeah, it's not like this isn't like a must wield like the I don't think this isn't that great. The second skill is good because if you're using Mana Diver, you pretty much always press Secret Triad. But I don't think that's that busted. Depends what the numbers are on the second skill. Okay, I need to do that again now. Because it has to be A+ ranked twice, and I've done it once. I don't even need to repair after that. Elemental damage to foe, hit the special attack damage. Yeah. Yeah. The main weapon MC. Shikigami Musashi consumes one fewer spirit seals to end its cooldown. How many does it use as it is now? It uses 3, so using 2, okay, you can spam it more. Increase Celestial Genesis specs. Additional effects activate without consuming spirit seals. Okay, normally getting Celestial Genesis extra effect eats 7 spirit seals, which is a lot. I think that'll help a lot with usability. Main weapons here. Increase 5 phase seal specs. Upon use, remove 3 additional buffs. It already removes 3, so it's going to go up to 6 dispels. Hit to multi-attack and accuracy. Okay. That could be good. So this looks solid at a glance. Now, do I want to do this raid right now? No, because that cost annoys me. I'll just wait for people to come up with a nice full auto comp and then I'll copy that and hit pubs. Probably won't take long. Nice airstrike. That killed nothing. But the Nate class are dead, so that's okay.
そう、いただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに。
クマ、よろしくだクマ。
Okay.
いけるかしら。
Easy peasy. Yeah, it's line ahead Ray, I'm not surprised. That always hits. Nice crit. The thing I find a little funny about KC's event music is like most of the emo music is always sounding like happy marching theme vibes.
93式酸素魚雷起こさないよ。
And then the EOs are just doom.
突撃する。負けません。突撃よ。
They sound a lot heavier. Nice kill. Don't even need to knife battle. Bogan Ray class. Get out of here.
私が。そう。
It's one unlock step done.
つまらないわ。
補給ありがとうございます。
激しい戦闘ばかりに駆り出されて困っちゃうわ。ご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。私少しの間お休み。
I will have a shower. Sorry.
Now I want to switch my base around to
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
stuff that kills DDs. So, one of these boys. And another one of these boys. And a third one of these boys. And we'll keep Gengagusa because it also gives, like, bonus damage to the base. That's fine. Morale's a little shite, but
前段作
that's
戦
fine.
第二作戦海
It's
域
enough.
作戦要項です。本作戦の主眼は輸送作戦です。
戦艦不走出撃いたします。
We're gonna do F2 now. F2 won't be very threatening. The O-Torp will be annoying, and I think the Raw class is a stronger version than the one in the last map. But since almost every enemy is a DD, they'll go down pretty easy.
主砲副砲撃て。主砲副砲撃て。
狙いよし。撃ち方始め。
主砲の火力だけは自慢なの。え？防御力と速力？いけるかしら？
I've not been counting how many of these I've hit at all.
主砲副砲撃て。伊勢ヒューガには負けたくないの。私砲台激戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。
夜やってみるか。
山城大丈夫？砲戦よ。突撃よ。
よし、突撃する。
海の木図となりなさ
The
い。
Elite May class does get me a teensy bit nervous when they're still up and shooting, because
大丈夫？私も砲戦よ。
they're kind of like the reclass CH just on crack.
やってみるか。
Why the Re's flag and those aren't, I don't know. They're definitely much stronger.
私が。そういただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに。
知ら。
Okay, we're done with this one. I got all my wigglers. What other missions are left? Whoa. Doing that next week, doing this one next week, or in a couple days. Yeah, we're pretty much done.
いけるかしら。
I will go full auto martial mastery trial now. Skip bombers are back. My nemesis. Okay. Now that I'm here, I have a feeling I might have sent those planes to the wrong node, so I hope I send them to this one. Okay, good, I did. Wow, nice, I lost 35 planes. How strong is this lady? 690 health. That's way stronger than the last one. She has way more armor too. Okay, this might be dicey. Although I only need to rank, so... Like the weaker one had like 200 something health and like high double digit armor. This one has much more. Okay, that's an opening. Minus 35 planes, what the hell? Bye-bye, Sashio. Nice overkill protection, that's a good roll. I wonder if this node has drops, I should check. If it has DEs, I'll try to night battle for him. It has several, hell yeah, let's do it. One. Miss. Cool, no night battle. I'll probably have to wait for morale. Nice, D. Good stuff. Good than 3 so far today.
作戦が終了したわ。報告を聞きなさい。
補給ありがとうございます。
激しい戦闘ばかりに駆り出されて困っちゃうわ。小さな損傷でも命取りになることがあります。朝か。少し休んで。え？は？チョコのお返し？
While I wait on morale, I'm going to send this feat 1 back to 4-4. Because I don't want to go on 33. 33 is too low. Too low.
行きます。どう？この攻撃は。攻撃隊突入してアタック。銃の手法は盾じゃないのよ。よし、友永隊頼んだわよ。あら、私がもらっておくわ。レイディレックスの名は伊達ではないの。ほんとよ。沈みなさい。
My party appears to be dying.
後で感想たっぷり聞かせてね。いろいろ試してみてもいいかしら。寝ばいいのに。どう？この攻撃は。撃つわ。
When does Ashigara Kai again? I think it's 25. Yes, okay. That's fine.
親衛艦に使う兵装は私がきっちりチェックするからね。
Her aim is a little sloppy till she gets Kai and access to that slot I can stick a radar in.
沈みなさい。
甘えないで。行きます。どう？この攻撃は。攻撃隊突入してアタック。
Ugh. Oh well.
この私がここ
銃
まで
の手
やられる
法は盾じゃないのよ。友永隊頼んだわよ。どうよ。ね、カモン丸見ててくれた？
I'll probably be running a lot of this map this week just to train. Gets me ranking points too, I guess.
沈みなさい。
索敵機が敵艦隊を発見。レキシントン攻撃隊発艦準備。
沈みなさい。
どう？この攻撃は。攻撃隊突入してアタック。煙突が飛行甲板も。
Hmm.
よし、友永隊頼んだわよ。銃の手法は盾じゃないのよ。
Nice shooting.
手応えのない子。
どう？この攻撃は。あら、私がもらっておくわ。 レイディ・レックスの名は伊達ではないの。本当よ。足柄よ。
Another Ashigara.
作戦が終了したわ。報告を聞きなさい。
何よ、補給なの？まあ
Okay, third fleet should be able to go again.
ごめんなさい。私少し下がります。まあ勝利をつかむためには
Yeah, 39's
必
enough.
要よね。
チョコのお返し？作戦計画概要を。
But I might have to go back to 4-4 one more time after that.
前段作戦第二作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦の主眼は輸送作戦です。
Oh, I'm at 517. Okay. Do some modernizing, I guess.
まあお礼は言わないわ。
Toss out some of these.
こんなの全然強化のうちに入ん
There
ない
we
わ
go.
よ。作戦計画概要を前段作戦第二作戦海域作戦要項です。
戦艦不装出撃いたします。
I forgot which node's which. Two's the rock class one, right? Yes, okay. Ding ding.
手法の火力だけは自慢なの。え？いけるかしら。
Had a brain moment for a sec there. I'm really sleepy. I think I might end after I finish this unlock, because I did not get a lot of sleep today, and I'm not coping well with it. I'm tired. Big tired. Big sleepy. Maybe I can go to bed early today and like reset my sleep schedule.
砲雷撃戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。
It is always good
やってみ
to
る。
go to bed early and wake up early. Nice crit,
肉を切らせて骨を
asshole.
伊勢、優雅には
よし突撃する。
ないの。93式酸素魚雷。
お子様よ。
It's okay, at least it's not a retreat.
私と野戦しよう。私がそういただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに。
しら。
I probably could take the command facility off Uso, actually. What might be useful here if Sendai gets love tapped, which could happen.
主砲副砲撃て。
If a bouncing bomb happens to bounce directly before into her.
ミセヒューガには負けたくないの。
狙いよし、撃ち方始め。
Well, they tried. They definitely tried.
主砲の火力だけは自慢なの。え？防御力。
Okay.
沈め、沈め、沈め。
I do like the rock class design, it's quite cute. Miss. Not as good of an opening as last time.
副砲撃て。 私砲雷撃戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。
Boy,
まだ
boy,
やれます。
you are missing your torpedo too often.
夜やってみるか。どう？痛い？ミセも痛い。もう怒ったわけだけないよ。さあ、
Okay, this is free.
93式酸素魚雷、この海域から出ていけ。少々弾幕が薄い気がします。
ヒューガには
負けません。
負けたくないの。
痛い？痛い？もう許さない。許さないんだから。夜やってみるか。さあ、私と野戦しよう。海の木図となりなさいな。やあ。吹雪ちゃん、初雪ちゃん、この海域から出ていけ。私も海の木図となりなさいな。
Cool, don't even have to knife battle for the chance at a DE.
私がそう
No drop. I see.
つまらないわ。
補給ありがとうございます。
頑張った。ちょっとご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。私激しい戦闘ばかり
Okay, I can turn off
困っちゃうわ。入居も
the land base for this
一緒だ
part.
ったら楽しいのに。作戦計画概要を
Go
ご
into
説
a
明
pretty
します。
easy node. Rest.
前段作戦第二作戦会
Save the easiest part for the end.
戦艦不装出撃いたします。
No D node. No relatively powerful enemies. We're just gonna go to sea and blow up a big fleet.
主砲の火力だけは自慢なの。え？防御力と速力？そんなの欲し しら。
How to get that air raid in, I guess. You will watch the plane animations. Right ahead.
主砲副砲撃て。伊勢ヒューガには負けたくないの。私砲雷激戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。さあ行きなさい。伊勢ヒューガにはこの海域から出ていけ。
Easy fight.
私と野戦しよう。93式3
Even in red tea.
やっちゃってよ。少々弾幕が薄い気がします。負けません。
負けたくないの。
夜やってみるか。私がそう。
I hope I have the morale to go again. I don't.
作戦が終了したら報告を聞きなさい。
補給
I want at least 34.
ありがとうございます。
I'll make one more trip to 4-4.
霞出るわ。見てらんないったら。沈みなさい。
Get a little more EXP in for our dupes.
索敵機が敵艦隊を発見。歴神と攻撃隊発艦準備。
どう？この攻撃は。
攻撃隊突入して。アタック。銃の手法は伊達じゃないのよ。第二次攻撃の用を認めます。急いで。
I wonder if Keaton is still trying to RTA. Last time I checked, he was going for 33 hours and was still in E6.
もらっておくわ。レイディレックスの名は伊達ではないの。
What's he at right now? I'm curious.
艦隊。
His current uptime is 36 hours and 9 minutes.
沈みなさい。
I pray for your mental,
どう？
Mr. Keaton.
攻撃は。さあ、いろいろ試してみてもいいかしら。少しはできるやつがいるようね。褒めてあげるわ。撃つわ。撃てばいいのに。
And his wallet, because I think he's
この攻撃は。
been buying a lot of consumables too.
「つまらない戦略立てないでよね。ふん。
「 I should redecorate my office. It's been a while since I've changed my Admiral office.
甘えないで行きます。どう？この攻撃は攻撃隊突入してアタック。弾幕を張りなさいな。撃て撃て。よし、友永隊頼んだわよ。どうよ。ねえ、カモン丸見ててくれた？
In this farming setup, I should probably put the anti-sub gear on
私
Kasumi instead of Michi. Because at least that gets her MVP at the sub node occasionally.
Sakte 機器が敵艦隊を発見。歴神と攻撃隊発艦準備。さあ、いろいろ試してみてもいいかしら？夜間は警戒を厳に。
I'll probably do the rest of the...
銃の手法は盾じゃないのよ。
Ow. Probably do the rest of the E2 unlocks off stream at some point.
この私が
And then when
友永隊頼んだわよ。
I have good info about the event, and I've trained up my Kasumi and Ashigara more at the dupes.
あとで感想たっぷりでもいいのに。でもいいのに。
That's when it'll be time to stream the rest.
攻撃隊突入してアタック。
The EO looks really difficult, so I want like better info about who to lock and like which historicals to save and stuff like that.
急いで。銃の手法は盾じゃないのよ。
あとで感想たっぷり聞かせてね。
どう？この攻撃は？ あら、私が？もらっておくわ。レイディ・レックスの名は伊達ではないの。ほんとよ。
作戦が終了したわ。報告を。
何よ、補給なの？まあ必要だけど。
まあ勝利をつかむためには休息も必要よね。まったく。
What are the other unlocks even like? I never even looked at them.
チョコのお返し？
There's something after this unlock part 1.
そんなの気にしなくていいのに。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
I don't need you. We can just
前
go.
段作戦第2作戦海域作戦要項
36
で
is
す。
enough.
本作戦の主眼は
山城、遅れないで。出撃よ。
Okay. To unlock the first phase, the following steps have to be performed. You need 3 A ranks at node K and AS once at node F.
副砲、撃て。
To reach node K, very surprisingly, you run the exact same fleet.
撃て。
狙いよし。撃ち方始め。
And you proceed onwards from C to H, I, and K. What do H, I, and K look like? H, that's submarines. I node is a fairly nasty looking surface node that has a big old new Kai in it, the flag. And K-Note is, surprisingly, another raw class. But this is a raw class 4, where the one in F2 is a raw class 2. So how fucking strong is a raw class 4? Where's Casey Nav? Hopefully someone finishes it off. It's not gonna be me. Let's see. Difficulty hard. K-Node enemies. They look similar. What the hell is the difference? Okay, Raw Class 2 has 690 HP, 158 firepower, 148 AA, 158 torp, and 169 armor. Raw Class 4 has 690 HP, 158 firepower, 158 AA, 161 torp, and 167 armor, so it's just like a very minor statistical difference. What is the point exactly? Oh, hello, Necro. 60 months. Good lord, it's been a while. Thank you very much for the resub, and thank you for the Iganbate, which I will take as a good luck. 16 months. Time flies. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I'm on to E2 unlocks now. E1 went pretty well.
第43駆逐隊低型駆逐艦梅着
Cute.
任しました提督艦隊の皆さんどうぞよろしくお願いいたします
Even though I ran really,
少しでもお役に立てるよう努めます
really weak ships in E1, I got through it fine. I'm using those same ones here. Unlocks are going pretty okay. Now we unlock more of the map. My morale is bad again. Okay, well if I want to do this part, what's the range needed for this? Range to K is 6, range to I is 7. Okay.
作戦計画概要をご説明します
Is Ume the country bumpkin? Or is that the other one who looks like her? You might be thinking of Take, who has the same artist and similar wildly colored hair. Or Matsu, who has the same deal going on. They're all done by the not Shaft guy, Monogatari guy. What's his name again? I always forget. Megu. That's the Seiyu. Watanabe Akio. Megu's the Seiyu. What else does she do? Oh, she only voices one ship in this game. Ume. Okay. Now for Note K. Probably don't want to bring the Haibusas because I would have to range extend them a bunch, and that's not really worth it. And there's also like non-DDs there too, which they will do basically no damage to. And this one needs range 7. So I should probably put fighters to help deplane the Nukai. So we'll put a 64th. What's that get me to air power wise? Put a Ginga Gusa too. Because that has bonus here. And damage. What's another strong bomber with good range? E-25. Okay, apparently this thing is supplying about 94 air power. So if I take it out, my base will no longer get AS. I should replace it with another fighter. Or no, air parity is fine. I can put a bomber. We'll put skilled Ginga. Here I can just kind of throw generically good bombers. B25, B25. Put another skilled Ginga. Where is it? There we go. I don't think I need to empty out my world's 7 land base. No, I will at some point. I'll go empty it now. I don't need it. I might eventually need that land base recon. Before I start the event HUD, playing Dune KC3 when poof, installing Damacon browsers had less tedious than KC3 proxy, was still slightly tedious. Starting soon would be a good idea. The MO, to my eye, it does not. The MO does not seem difficult. The hardest part is maybe E3 part 1. Like, you can probably do hard, medium, or hard, medium, medium without much difficulty. The EO is where the rough stuff is. I'm gonna take this thing off. This doesn't need to be here. Put an AP shell. And, I guess I want some anti-sub for each. 1 is probably fine. Let's use, no one can get there in 1 equip. So if I make someone ASW, they become dedicated ASW. Sendai you into your crappy 3 slots. Okay, fine, it's you. At this point, I'm less equipped than Kumo is so far behind ship's equips. That is true. You haven't played in a while. Yeah, maybe hard, medium, medium might be a good idea. Because like on media, like E1 is really easy, and E2 and E3 going medium like trims out all the difficult parts of hard.
ご説明します。
Can I go yet? 35 is probably fine.
前段作戦第2作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦の主眼は輸送作戦で
山城遅れないで。出撃よ。
Who's going where again? This one goes to K. This one goes to I. Yes, okay. What do you mean there's no Celestes?
主砲副砲撃て。主砲副砲撃て。
狙いよし。撃ち方始め。
One weapon? What weapon? Oh, a beak. I don't care about you.
主砲の火力だけは自慢なの。え？防御力と速力？いけるかしら。
This time my poor base actually takes damage. Was today's roulette a surprise 100 for everyone, or did Muku happen to bless me no year luck sack? Today was not a guaranteed 100. You are just a luck sack. I'm waiting until after the banner changes to use my rolls because I want a chance at Beelzebub. And Beelzebub becomes available after the banner changes. But if you don't have Raziel, it's also worth rolling here. Rolled a 30, then it cracked and blew up to show 10. Yeah, they do little cute little animations like that when you get 100. I got one like that when I got 100 a few days ago. Like before Flash. I didn't really need to bring ASW for this, upon reflection. I could have just Vanguarded and ignored it. Oh well. Just spend maybe half to get Raziel, other half for reset. If you don't have Raziel, I would spend it all now. Summer Bubs has his uses, but Raziel's way better. Raziel's really strong. I'd go for her. I just spend it all now. I sparked on her release banner, so I already have her. So I don't need to go for her. Hey, nice, I shot down all their planes. Good stuff. Like, if I didn't have her, I would just dump all my rolls on this banner too. This MO drops... Jesus fuck. What a luck sack. Congratulations. In my crew's Discord, it is customary when someone gets too lucky to give them Lexac tags that are either pink, orange, or brown. Beta. Either pink, orange, or brown. And while no such thing exists in Twitch chat, I would give you one if I could. Nice opening. That's a little less nice. Can some of you do some damage? Please? That was 120 total on the banner, 40 of today's 100. How much did you get before? I don't need to S rank her, but I feel like that would get me more chance at E drops. Hit Ted into a frenzy, super frenzy yesterday. Good lord. Who did they say is coming back on next banner? Oh.
日本で初めて建造された本格的な砕氷艦。名前を大泊と申します。戦闘を目的とした艦ではありませんが、北方の漁業、航行、そして皆さんの生命をお守りします。
Motomari. I'm glad I went for that S rank. I-10 I went with Multi. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. You're an AO. What do you do exactly? Is Fleet Oil, despite being designated in games as an icebreaker and being historically one? Oh, your stats are abominably bad. Okay, well you're a trophy ship. And I like to collect, so I'm glad I got you. But I will never sortie you.
作戦が終了したわ。報告を聞きなさい。
補給ありがとうございます。
She is certainly no Soya.
Sorry.
Who needs stats when you're cute? That's true.
少し
That is true.
大丈夫。次の作戦には間に合う。はあ？それで逆切れ？だらしないったら。
Okay, looking at who's on the next banner, none of the units there are particularly good. There's Hekate, Ragazo, Silva, and Summer Bubs. You could save or you could use the rest now. I'd say either is fair. Because like the current banner also has Mars on it, who's pretty good. But you would need to feed her Sunstone, so that's probably not worth it. And Bubs has his uses, but he would also need to be fed Sunstones. Okay, let's go again. And out of the units on both banners, the next best one is probably Tefnut, who is on this one. Silva, Ragazo, and Hekate don't really get used that much. Oh yeah, no, Summer Bubs, yeah. Summer Belial. Did they bring him back already? I don't remember. I don't remember if they reran him or not. Let's see. That one's for this banner. That's Flash. That's last anniversary. Yeah, they haven't rerun Summer Belial yet. He's mostly important for wind. In other elements, they're just like a minor damage boost. I'm not sure if free rolls will cross him coming back. Probably not. Because we're gonna have, we'll have the current banner for like 3 days. I could anti-tix him, or is that a waste? There's probably better things for you to pick. Like, there's probably a pretty good chance. There's some really, really good seasonal that you don't have. That is pickable. Like Summer Galleon, for an example, is an extremely good wind unit. Who's pickable. She was in last summer. Let's see, what if I filter the tier list to seasonals? Yeah, like Summer Galleon is huge for wind boost. Yukata Vampy is there. Yukata Ilsa's there. Horus. Horus is like human rights for light. Vanguard, what am I doing? 9 pages of seasonals you don't own. There is a lot of like really old and bad seasonals though, so ones you would just never use. Everyone's doing the new raid, so there's no martial trials for me to hit. Let's go to Cosmos. Do that one instead. Okay, line ahead. Now that I think of it. Nice opening. Now, does he actually link to his tier list, this video, or does he just make you watch it? Okay, this is a really long video, but if you just like click to like, if you just click to like after the 55-minute mark, it'll show like the whole list on the screen. And that might help you a little. This fellow is pretty smart. He's a win main. He knows more about this game than I do. He's got Raziel, Mugen, Ilsa, Belial, and Bubs in the S+. Are Belial and Bubs that good? I'd put Belial over Bubs, but maybe... Ow. Click at which time? Like the very end. Like after the 55-minute mark. Because that's when like the whole finish list is on screen. One thing to note about Beelzebub is that a lot of its usefulness depends on you having sunstones for it. Like Summer Belial Sabora mostly does what you want it to, even from 0 stars. So Summer Belial can work without stoning. Beelzebub you have to stone for it to do what you want it to. Okay, I need to go to this node one more time. And then I have to do, what is it? AS on F node. How do I even get to F node? Wait, I was at F node before, wasn't I? That was the one in front of the raw node. So I can just get there with what I have now. I just have to... basically just bury it in land plains. That sounds simple enough. I like how I said I was tired and I wasn't gonna do this part of the unlocks on stream, and then I just did it anyway. But after these unlocks, I'm not going to progress in the event for a little bit because I need more info before committing historicals to locks because of the silly overlap situation.
手法の火力だけは自慢なの。え？防具。いけるかしら。手法、副砲、撃て！手法、副砲、撃て！
Renode. Where's the Cosmos is at?
砲雷撃戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。
In the SS, I'm missing Mugen and the summons.
さあ、
S, I'm missing Horus and Mars summon.
ミセ、ヒューガには負けたくないの。
Maybe Mugen would be a good idea. Because, like, we have Light Guild War coming up, too. At the beginning of April.
手法の火力だけは自慢なの。
And Mugen is another, like, this character is human rights and light. But Horus is more of, like, a hard, long content character. Mugen you kind of bring to farming stuff. And while since Horus is a summer character, she appears in availability a lot more often. While Halloweens are really hard to get. So maybe Mugen is the pick for you.
手法、副砲、撃て！
さあ私と野戦しよう。
私、砲雷撃戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。山城、大丈夫？砲さんよ。
お子様言うな。
海の木図となりなさいな。
よし、突撃する。
突撃よ。
ふぶきちゃん、初雪ちゃん、見ていて。
ヒューガには
私も。
負けたくないの。
さあ私と野戦しよう。海の木図となりなさいな。
お子様言うな。ふぶきちゃん、初雪ちゃん、見ていて。
よし突撃する。
私も。
Okay. Almost done with the K-Node stuff. And I just have to get AS on Node F.
いいのそんなに褒めなくて。
Assuming I get past I, but it hasn't given me trouble so far. Land base mostly defangs it. Ahead.
手法、副砲、撃て！
Nice, it's already in Chuha. That's good stuff. We're good.
手法、副砲、撃て！
少々弾幕が薄い気がします。負けません。
海の木図となりなさいな。
10 sunstones too, so I could stone Mars or Bubs. Mars is more important if you're Zeus. I think.
私がそういただいておくこの栄誉を 女王陛下とあなたに。
Although the sub aura that you start with is just good for burst damage. But Mars is good for Zeus, more so than for Magna, because if you have FS, which is the crit amp Exalto, you can guarantee you get that crit without having a max crit in your grid if you use Mars. At least for short fights. Okay, line ahead.
かわいい子たち、ここで沈めてあげるね。
Zeus is the only primal I've never summoned. This might probably be my best, second best in terms of gacha weapons. Sometimes they just don't want to show up. I'm still missing... Where's... That's not the one. Where's Anitex? Here. Filter 2 grand. Exclude weapons you already have. Somehow, I have never rolled this character. This character is ancient. This character is from like... This character came out in 2017. I have every other Flash Gala character except this one. And she just never appears. Sometimes they just avoid you. Nice day, yes. My priority order for this ticket is going to be the number one I'm going to go for is Beelzebub if I don't Black Sack him. His Enigma red her weapon is really good too. It used to be core. At one point it was core, like a long time ago. And then as better weapons came out, it started to fall off. And then as it got Awakening, which gives it... has the multi-attack Awakening, which has its uses. It is seeing use again, if you need the extra TA. But it's not back at the point where you would put like 5 in one grid. Okay, we're done that part.
補給ありがとうございます。大丈夫。次の作戦には間に合わせます。ご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。私、少しの間お休みいたします。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Now I just have to do AS on F node. I'm just going to look ahead a little. Transport operation. Surface task force. Main fleet. CVL 2CA. 1 to 2CL 1 to 2D. Escort 1CL 5DD. Okay. All land base should be sent to the boss. And what would I want to run against the boss? That's probably U-Node. Where there is another raw class, 2 2 plain vanilla. Am I even looking at hard difficulty? Okay, this is hard difficulty. Raw class, 2 plain vanilla nays. A regular Sue, and okay, that's like a non-enemy, and the range is 3. Interesting. Well, no overlap between what I would run to ASF node. So I guess I'll just make a base of full fighters and then swap it off again later. Repair that. What's the range def? It's probably pretty short. 4. Who has the fattest air power? You're 32 Tainan. Where are you? There you are. The other 64. You. And 022. This one. Wait, no, Shidenkai 343 is slightly better. Does it matter though? Probably not. What am I even at air power wise? 318. Yeah, this is easy AS on like every formation. I don't think I can get to AS plus on any of them because that's like the mid 400s. Whatever, 403. It's fine. I'll swap this for this one.
Your kindness is much appreciated.
I just have to get AS, so yeah, this is easy. Okay, good to go. Is the step up summon any good? I think it is 5k yen for... It's pretty good. It's 5k yen for a spark, but like you get a... It's 5k yen for 300 gala pulls. Just that it's a dated gala that only goes to the end of 2023. So you can get good stuff on it. Just not the most recent stuff. I haven't... That's the wrong click. I did it. I just haven't used all my used my spark yet. Because I was gonna get, I wasn't sure whether to pick... What was I picking between? I don't remember what I was picking between. Overrider and something else. Something light? No, it wouldn't have been something light. I don't remember. Oh, Overrider and Pain and Suffering was what I was picking between. I'll probably take the Pain and Suffering. Because I still only have one. And the Overrider is only useful if I want to go Agni for some reason, which I'm not like... It's not my priority. Okay, let's get this air superiority. Wait, I need to scrap some ships. Let's lock my new girl before I forget. Maybe I'll do it then. It's good value if you don't mind spending the money, but like, again, it's a microtransaction in a gacha game, so your mileage may vary. Wait, I didn't scrap enough. There. Lately, I've been very strongly considering getting a loft bed, which is apparently an absurd thing to do as a grown adult. But my room is very cramped and it would save me a lot of space. But ones in the size I want cost a lot of money. And if I get one in a full, I would need to buy a new mattress. Like, I need to replace my mattress anyway, because it's really old and uncomfortable. But expensive. Okay. Like, if I got one in queen size, it would be 1,400 plus tax. That's a lot. I would have so much space underneath it. Okay, hopefully I get AS here. Good.
い気がします。負けません。
手法の火力だけは自慢なの。
Maybe I'll think more about it when I get my tax return. Could pick up Cosmos from the scout step up. Cosmos would be a decent pick. We probably have quite a few decent options in there.
つまらないわ。
Okay.
補給ありがとうございます。
It's time to put this fleet to rest. You've done good, first fleet throwaways. Have most grands except newer ones. Which other grands do you have missing that are pickable? Out of curiosity. Can't see on the page until we get to the spark point. I think the grands choosable and anti-ticks are the same. I'll have to check and see. Hang on. Draw sets. Use ticket. Series grand. I filtered a Fire and Sea Zeta. Yeah, the Grand's pickable and the anti-ticket should be the same as the ones pickable on the step up. Hello, 7 Hedon. How are you today? Black Knight, Wellness, Luo, and Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos is definitely the pick there. Black Knight doesn't see use anymore. Wellness and Luo occasionally, but Cosmos is really good. I'd pick Cosmos. However, I believe you can also pick Zodiacs with that. So I would maybe not pull the trigger on Cosmos too quickly, depending on what Zodiacs you don't have that are available. Because, like, I think you can get Zodiacs up to... Who came out in 2023 again? Was it Makura? I don't remember anymore. I think it was Makura. This music is not very characteristic of KC. It is a KC classic. This theme first came from the Spring 2015 event. And has been rearranged several times. Once in summer 2017 and again in early fall 2018. And it is usually the music for when you are going west through the Indian Ocean, Suez Canal, Mediterranean, etc. Okay, I'm pretty sure the step up lets you pick up to Makara, but you can't get Paella. Poor Lobelia is about to die. I'm done with the event for now, so now I'm just training. I'm preparing duplicate Kasumi and Ashigara. Because out of the 3 historical feats in this event, Kasumi and Ashigara are in all 3 of them. By some happenstance. Who's CCW is zooming? Oh, it just came out, right? I took a look at the weapons. From what I can see on them, Iatromantis's looks decent. On Miyoji looks good, and Mana Diver is a maybe. I had a feeling they wouldn't make the Mana Diver one that good, because the class is already insane. Sumanitix only shows seasonal zodiacs, or only at non-seasons. I'm not sure either, I can't check, because I also have them all. If I said include, I can see. Hang on, let me check. Where's that thing again? 7 birthday draw set. Use ticket. Series. 12 generals. Okay, anniversary ticket is only seasonal generals. But since I haven't used my step up yet, let me take a look. Collectible items. Series, 12 generals. Yeah, the step up can pick up to Makara. But the anti-ticket cannot pick any regular zodiacs. Cosmos is probably still your best pick. But if you care a lot about wind and don't have Kachura, that could be an option. Because she sees a lot of use in hard content for wind right now. She's like auto slot. Yeah, no, you still most likely want Cosmos, yeah. Let's see, you got Paola, you got Makara, you got Sadala.
いろいろ試してみてもいいかしら？
You have regular Mahir, you have Katra.
夜間は警戒を厳に油断しないで。よし、友永隊頼んだわよ。銃の手法は伊達じゃないのよ。
Aside from Indala, who are you missing that's not sticking out to me? Oh, you don't have Kumbira. Yeah, you don't need Kumbira. Yeah, just grab Cosmos, Necro. Just grab Cosmos.
あら？私が？
Waiting for like part 1 to finish to pick up Katra.
もらっておくわ。
Yeah, we get that big discount spark.
本当よ。
I might spark.
作戦が終了したわ。報告を聞きなさい。
If I do, it will be to get you well.
本当に良かったです。
But I'm not sure if I really need her.
これが近代化階層じゃなくって補給ですよね。補給感謝です。
I didn't spark on the flash either because I didn't really need anything. Can't spark there, but in case I sack Katra, I can pick Makara. Oh yeah, she gets FLB next year, doesn't she?
できれば全員助けます。霞の水雷戦隊が出るったら。
Yeah, if I sparked, you would either get you out or pick up a second FS. And then I could, like, go some form of budget Zeus, Gimp Zeus. Because I'd only have 2 FS, but... I can also just keep saving. How much do I have right now? Let me check. I think I still have a decent stockpile. You currently have 765 rolls saved up. This is 255% of a spark. That's a pretty good amount of savings. I'm nervous about accidentally overspending in case they drop, like, whatever Wynn's version of new grand skill thing is. The one that mimics the Fa-Zero keys. I feel bad for whichever element gets stuck with. The one that mimics the supremacy key. Because that's like the worst one, that barely gets used. I wouldn't be surprised if Earth gets it. I won't be surprised if Wind gets it either. I feel like they're gonna give honing to 2 elements and extremity to 2 elements and then supremacy to 2 elements. I personally would like for Wind to get either honing or extremity, but I won't be surprised if Wind gets supremacy.
親衛艦に使う兵装は私がきっちりチェックするからね。
Let's gobble some potions. Because this is going kind of slow. I'm not sure if it'll clear. Yes, Halmao is pretty good. Their main thing is most of what you use Halmao for is you slot them to hit guaranteed TA thresholds that you might be missing otherwise. How did I not kill that? What the hell? If I do somehow Luxac Summer Bubs after the banner switch. I don't know if I should anti-text Eustace or a second Galleon Harp. Galleon Flutie. Because I don't think there's any characters I really particularly need. If I got Eustace, it would just be to like run him in hard content. And it would be nice to like bar a second Galleon Floaty. Been so close to stoning it. I stoned it a while ago. It's been fairly helpful. But if you're short on stones, I don't think it's like a must stone. Like, what are like my strong character options for this ticket? If I even have any. But yeah, I got Luo and Basara too, so I have them now. That was a really lucky pull. Like, who don't I have that I could pick? Like, there's like, what? Christmas Altair, Christmas Catre, Tina, Elmot, Enyo. It's all like characters that aren't that good, or characters who have just like fallen out of use. Some are Sandals, some are Kolulu, some are Siegfried.
ま、たまにはドッグ入りも必要だよね。タイミングおかしいったら。
I guess Yukata Nier and like Halloween Vika are options, but I don't think they're very good ones. Summer Vika is pretty good too. Halloween Monomill for 20 Mana Diver backline stuff. Summer Eustace and Wind maybe for like hard content. Light is just full of junk. Dark is like maybe Valentine's Sedala, and that's it. I'll probably just end up picking Summer Bubs. That's the smart play.
提督、作戦を実施してください。
How am I only at 2 million honors? Am I just like running full tilt to a billion unchallenged? This raid sucks.
かすみ出るわ。見てらんないったら。
Should keep track on a spark calc for this. There is a bookmarklet where you just like put the code in a bookmark and then press it. And if you're on the draw page, it tells you how much you have. Probably on the wiki.
沈みなさい。
Bookmarklet.
甘えないで。行きます。
どう？この攻撃は。
攻撃隊突入して。アタック。よし。友達隊頼んだわよ。
There's some useful stuff in here. I use the Spark Calculator one, and I use the Player and Raid Info one.
どうよ。ね、カモン丸、見ててくれた。
My luck with distinctions from this guy has been pretty dumb. I'm still missing 2 Paladin ones and 2 Street King ones, but I have like a huge overage of the Viking ones. But I guess any extras you can just feed in for Awakening.
沈みなさい。 後で感想たっぷり聞かせてね。この攻撃は。くそ、この私が。
Excuse me, dickhead.
答えのない子。後で感想たっぷり聞かせてね。惨めよね。
Now I have to retreat. Submarine harassment. I'm really curious about what these new class champion weapons get when they're fully uncapped. Because the in-game preview doesn't tell you everything.
まあ勝利をつかむためには休息も必要よね。え？は？チョコのお返し？ったくそんなの気にしなくていいのに。あ、いるから返しなさい。もらうから。
Because when you get the awakening until level 15, it also unlocks the thing that buffs up the slot 1 skill. I'm not sure how good that would be for a Mana Diver, because I don't think you press that button very often when bursting with it. But I'm interested in what Onmyoji's would be, because their S1 is really good. It gives you triple strike.
Kantai を発見。歴神と攻撃隊発艦準備。どう？この攻撃は。夜間は警戒を厳に。油断しないで。弾幕を張りなさいな。撃て！撃て！ 私がもらっておくわ。レイディレックスの名は伊達ではないの。ほんとよ。僕
Fuck your stance change. I think after this sortie, I'm gonna go make dinner, get ready for bed. I am big sleepy and big hungry. I made somewhat of a schedule for this week based on posting a silly Twitter poll and then spinning my favorite wheel of indecision. Tomorrow, hopefully as an earlier start, I'm going to start Etrian Odyssey 1. Thursday I'm going to play Elden Ring and hopefully be less salty that time. And Friday I'll play more Etrian Odyssey 1. Friday for me might be the next day for those living in the Eastern Hemisphere. Would probably be like Saturday, probably like the next day afternoon, possibly even evening.
見ててくれた？ 雪だよ。よろしく。
Full? This one. Who might I read? Let's have a look. Who is online at this moment? Who's playing cool games?
沈みなさい。
甘えないで。行きます。
Almost no one I follow is live. What's up with that? What about,
寝ないいのに。
what is this?
面白いことしてくれたじゃない。倍返しよ。後で感想たっぷり聞かせて。
Yeah, that's not bad.
この攻撃は
Gabrielle's really good.
夜間は警戒を厳に。油断しないで。
よし。
Got a Primarch, VR, Grunier.
銃の手法は伊達じゃないのよ。
Yeah, that's not bad.
どう？この攻撃は撃つわ。寝ないいのに。
Are there any cute VTubers playing my favorite games?
突入して。
No.
第二次攻撃の用を認めます。急いで。
What do you mean Keaton is still going? He is a madman. What is his uptime? Only thing was Helm out. It's good to get a second copy of Gabrielle's weapon, though. Assuming that's your second copy. Keaton is approaching 38 hours of KC event RTA. I think he's on Last Dance for E6.
あら、私がもらっておくわ。
I could rate him, but that's a lot of people, and language barrier is scary, and he has no clue who I am. So that makes it double scary.
作戦が終了したわ。報告を聞きなさい。
何よ、補給なの？まあ必要だけど。
私の修理中に艦隊全滅とかやめ
Okay,
てよ。
I have a target. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. That's gonna be it for today. I got where I wanted to in KC. Now it is time to grind and wait for info. And then maybe next week I'll do more progress. Cosmos picked? Hell yeah. Tomorrow, hopefully starting earlier, I'm gonna start at Train Odyssey 1. That'll be probably in about 12 hours and change. But thank you for coming to watch today. And I'm happy with where I got to. Did some good farming in Grand Blue too. TR for stream, thank you for coming. I want to raid Lexi VT, who is a cute Australian fairy who plays retro games, and who I'm probably going to go watch next, so might as well raid there too. Thank you all for coming though. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. And perhaps I will see you tomorrow as I map yet another fucking tree. Yeah, bye bye everyone.